Hello everyone, and welcome back to Transport Fever 2. We are playing Twin Peaks, the map that we have created for ourselves. It has two large landmasses either side of the map and a number of... sorry, I went a little bit Bristolian there, didn't I? A number of tropical islands in the middle. So what I'm going to be focusing on this episode, I feel, or at least a little bit for this episode, is these ports down here. So we want to ensure that what we're getting in is what we need. I also noticed just before the stream we need a few more vehicles on here. So how much is getting through? 80%. That's actually pretty decent. 80% is getting to where it needs to go, and that's on 4 of them. So I think if we had another one of these boats, that should do it for that one. But what we do need to focus on is things like this, where they're just not really... It's just not happening. These both have a wide assortment of these products that need to go places. So where are these going to? Lahore sidings, Izmir port, and Lahore port. Lahore sidings. There's 2 different ones at Lahore, it seems. So that'd be Lahore port, Lahore sidings. Then we've got another one here, Lahore transfer. And I think the other one is this one, Izmir port. So maybe what we were doing was having one big group of what I'm missing my words here. They're not coming to me. We had one big line that did everything. But now that things are at quite a level that they need to be brought together, it might be worth having a bit of a smaller line that focuses on different things. So, for example, over here, Izmir has machines and tools come in because both Izmir and Zhangjiang both need tools and machines. So we can literally set up a line down here to take tools and machines from these two. In fact, we might even be able to. So what I'm thinking is if we put one in the middle that can service both of these, because this gets to here, this gets to here. So if we put it here, then we should be able to put in a large one in the middle that will almost service both sides of things, which would be good. So if we just pop that there, okay, so that then connects to the clockwise route and the counterclockwise route, which we have going round. So what we would need to do is set up an Izmir line. So if I grab one from here, and then, geez, we have a lot of lines. Look at all these lines. Pretty nuts, isn't it? This is like we're not even we're not even close to being done. It's crazy, crazy amount of lines. What's this line doing? Why is it going down here and then turning around? Maybe, to be fair, if we cut through here. Anyway, I'm losing focus on things. I digress. That's the word I'm looking for. So if we set up a line between that central port and this one, then we can deliver both tools and machines to that one particular port, and it will bring them over here. Why on earth is it going? What? Hold on. This line, why is it going all the way round here? There's an easy way through here, and surely it would cut a lot of time down. I don't know. I don't know why it's happening that way. But yeah, what I'm thinking is maybe if we cut through here, so if we lower this section, it offers a bit of a shortcut rather than going all the way around. Hopefully a few of the lines can make use out of it. Or at least that's my hope. There we go. We've created a shortcut through. So is anything using that? Yes, quite a few things are actually going through that now, because it means they don't have to turn back on themselves. Has it actually improved things for this line? No, it hasn't. Not at all. In fact, it's not even using that way. It's just going down here, then going that way. Never mind. The line is doing what we need it to, and that's the main thing. So what we could do, does that reach? Oh, it almost does. It almost does. It almost reaches down here. It gets to like there. Surely if we just did a bit of a different road, that may well do it. But I'm just trying to think what else we can take back with us on that line. So let me... Oh, maybe food, maybe grain. That would be a good one, because aren't we missing one grain? So we've got 1, 2 food factories, and they're a ratio of 2 to 1. They can put out 800 food? Or is it 400? 400 food, sorry. So they would need 800 food in. These produce 200 grain. They need, 800 grain in. And these produce 200 grain each, so we would need 4 of them for every one. That's a very noisy chicken. 4 of these for every one factory. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm totally right there in thinking that we could take grain back and that would actually top it up to what it needs to be. So let's do that. Let's over here. So first off, go from this port, not that port, just because it'll be a little bit quicker for you going backwards and forwards. So when you're here, we want you to pick up this and this. It was machine and tools, wasn't it? Tools and machines, yes. And you're going to be dropping off grain. Over here, you're going to be picking up grain and you're going to be dropping off the tools and the machines. So that's just a backwards and forwards line. It's very simple. It's just got 2 stops, but hopefully it should reduce how much is waiting on the ports and sort of dying, so to speak. So let's just call this what it needs to be. It's a cargo line. It is on the sea, but we're calling it boat because why not? Well, this line takes goods. It takes tools, machines, and grain. To be honest, I need to think of a better way to word these, because where I'm putting everything on them, there's not going to be that many lines that do all those three various things. But anyway, and then if we, so let's put some boats on that. If we buy some boats, the Merlin can take those three things. How many do we think we'll need? Well, it's a bit of a longer route than the steel one, and the steel one was fine with 5. But again, I don't know how many that would have been doing. Well, there's 3 factories over there, so probably around 1,200. I'll go with 10. No, not 103. That would be expensive. So we'll put them onto that line. They will go on that line. There we go. And what we can do with this line is try to focus it a little bit more. So over here, it's picking up bricks. Down here, it's picking up more bricks. Over here, it's unloading those bricks, picking up stone, picking up tools, picking up machines, picking up goods. See, this is, we need to do just a trade 1-for-1 sort of thing. So if we take these off, so it's not picking up all this extra stuff. And if we take these off on this side, then if we go over here, where's it dropping off? So that is dropping off stone there, which is fine. In fact, we may well have to put another one on here, and then dropping off goods there. So that's actually quite a good little route. And then we can get rid of this one. And then it reduces that, just the complexity of that line down a little bit. So hopefully it'll mean that more stuff gets taken to where it needs to go and less stuff builds up on these ports. So we'll be using this one from now on because it takes from both of these 2 lines, because we've got clockwise and counterclockwise lines around this island, even though in reality it's more like a an infinity sign. So because they cross over here, you can see with the stops, they cross over. It's less like a circle and more like an infinity sign. But we're just using clockwise and counterclockwise for the ease of working out which way they're going. So what else do we need to do here? So that, hopefully the extra boat that we put on there will help. We've got 3 factories here. One's not quite up to full scratch. We're not taking from the other 3 just yet. So that's actually doing quite well. We're bringing in ore, we're bringing in coal, and then we're taking out steel. So that is the general route of things. Oh wow, we have a lot of oil to ship. I almost feel like this should go on the middle because it might want to go the other way. Does our tank car pick up from here, from your Keratin north? Yes, it absolutely does. So, if we swap this to here, let it just work that out. Do that. Don't load, just unload. And you're not unloading crude. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be a better option because then it can distribute it across both of these rather than it just going to one. Don't get me wrong, there's certain things that we want because this one goes this direction, so it would be primarily delivering stuff up here and over here, whereas this one goes off in this direction, as you can see from the trains going that way, and that comes through over here and delivers down here. So at that point, hopefully it would have already dropped off most of the stuff and been able to pick up more stuff from here to bring back. That's the primary sort of purpose of those lines, so to speak. Even though in reality it doesn't necessarily always work that way, it's just hopeful that it will hopefully work a little bit there. So, I mean, we could just focus on the stone there. So what are they doing over here? They're literally, like everything here, this one spares no exception. It could really benefit from going to the middle one, because then it combines 2 stops down to 1. I think I'm going to find this quite a lot with quite a few of these different boats, or the lines, is that I'd rather they just go to the middle one, because way back when, let me tell you a story all the way back to when. Oh crap, I can't remember what did they pick up here? They picked up stone, that's for sure. So picking up stone, and I believe they were also picking up goods. And they were unloading bricks. There we go. Over here, they're unloading the stone, they're picking up more bricks, then they're unloading the goods, and then they're going back to home base, where they're filling up, even though they probably shouldn't have to, because we're picking up bricks from elsewhere as well. In fact, this one has no bricks whatsoever coming from there. That's shocking, really. Oh, we got some lumber going backwards and forwards here. That's good. Or, sorry, some planks. So hopefully that's getting wood over here, which it is, and wood over here, which it is. Wow, that's doing really well. That's getting 100% transport. That's very good to see. This, not so much. 171 production. So, consumer-wise, maybe it literally just doesn't have as much demand as we think it does. But it has, like... Wait, was this machine? This was machines. Yeah, it has loads of demand. Interesting. Interesting. Curious getting curiouser. So this line, we just changed, so it should be on this. It was on that one before. I have a funny feeling we're going to need more than 2. So let's pop a few more on there. Right, let's hit play. Let's see how things go. So, again, with the machines, like, they could do with going in the middle. Because you could pick up machines from either one of these, really. Because we bring down... Oh, sorry, goods. Machines and goods, to be fair. That line's named incorrectly. Wow, this is not producing. Because this isn't producing. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Okay, maybe we have more vehicles than we need right now. So I'll reduce this down. It's almost like there was a traffic jam here or something. What are these? Coal and ore. I kind of feel like they shouldn't be going through the thingamabob. Instead, they should be coming down this way to go that way. I think I'm going to put a waypoint down here to make sure that they do. So this is 2 and 4, this is 1. So after 1, you go here. And then after 5, you go there. And that should do it. Unless I've horribly miscalculated that. Yeah. That's sorted out. So now that's going down that way. It's not coming through this way. Which is good. That's the way we want it. What's going on up here? These are just taking their sweet time to unload. Right, which terminals are busiest? Probably the central one, which is number 3. It's probably easier to see it this way, isn't it? Number 3 only has number 2 on it. This one has 2 and it's the least busy, that's good. And that one has 1. So, right, these need to come down. That makes sense, okay. So this has a whole load of oil, some fuel, some crude, and it's coming down to drop it off for these guys, isn't it? These ones down here. Yes. Do we really want them stopping on the main road? I don't know. And if we had a road back here, then it could service as another route through down this way, which would be good. Are we actually doing anything with that? Yeah, it's going into the trains, isn't it? That's fine. Because nothing around here needs planks. Yeah, okay. Well, if we take that off of the main road, then number 1, it should serve 2 purposes. So number 1, it'll reduce, it will reduce, if I can get my words out, the stoppages on that line and anything else using that route. And number 2, it will serve as it will reduce how much actually goes backwards and forwards here. So what I'm going to do, I think having a road through would probably be beneficial. So, and to be fair, this road could then serve as an alternate route for can serve as an alternate route. Sorry, someone's phoning. For those ways through that way. We'll put that in, and then it doesn't actually turn this into a sort of singular way through. We'll have that plug into there. And then what we'll do is we'll move this, because you can see how it's sort of stopping the other vehicles, which we don't want to do. We'll move it over here. It was fine at the time, but now it's just a bit much. So 2 and 4 needs to move over here. So number 2 we remove. Number 4 we pop in here. In fact, I've just thought of a reason that we put it over there, because it also connects to the trains. How come going that way is faster? Surely coming through this way is faster. Strange. So it's picking up there. It's dropping off. And it's picking up all the way over here. And then it's dropping off. I would have thought it would be faster for it to go around this way. If we pop a... So that one, it needs to go through here. There we go. That sorts that out. And then hopefully we also have... I'll tell you what, that coal and grain line would have been better to come down this way, wouldn't it? Yes, it would have been. So if I go into this one, so this is number 2 and number 6. Oh, it already comes down that way. Cool. There we go. Right. We could probably reduce these down now. We don't need them to be big. I mean, maybe coming from that direction. We could definitely reduce this line, I think. Let's just double check that. So nothing's going down this way for like private transport, or even public. It's all on the trains. There's no other reason things go down that way. Coming back this way, a fair bit goes that way, but then it splits off down there. So we could reduce this to a medium, and then that helps with these a little bit, because it knows the hierarchy a little bit more. It goes, that's a more substantial route through there than this one, which is fine. That's good. Right, okay. Was the reason we picked up there because it goes up here? So flat cars, there are logs there, but so does that one. That one connects there anyway, so we can remove these without feeling bad. That's good. I like it when I can remove things without feeling bad. Right. So how's this one doing? That's fine. That's doing really well. It's quite weird how this line's actually sort of coming in here. Perhaps we could do more with this. The issue is that I don't think we have cities on here that demand that much food. This one's getting 100% of its 139, and it's like mostly coming from these two. It doesn't even need the full 139. So we could ship that out to other places, and it would do quite a good trade, really. What other fact? Well, Hefe needs food. Hefe needs a fair amount of food. 100 food. Hefe has food. Hefe has food from the other side of the map. So yeah, that's one place where we could really do with getting the food going. Which way round should we do it? Because over here, so it's picking up food on either way. Excuse me. We could possibly do with putting it in the middle, because it's going to come from both directions. This one, when it goes through here and comes down there, and then this one, well, when it comes around that way. In fact, from here it can go that way round. Yeah, so it would need to be a middle one. I can already see that this one's going to get very busy, so I'm just going to expand it ahead of that fact. Just so that we don't... there we go. Run up to the limit of what it's capable of. To be honest, we could do with just one of these. I think we did try setting it up with one when we first started setting this up. Why is that broken something? Did I put it on the wrong cargo boat? That one. The following problems. Have I set that up wrong? Is there enough space for a landing there? There is. So why is it complaining? It's bizarre how it takes so long for putting in these landings. Oh, come on, game. Come on, transport fever. Right, once we've got these popped in, eventually, there we go, we can probably just move these over. I don't feel like it's going to need these two, potentially. There we go. So that's in there now. So now there is a whole load of ports. We may as well move these because food and machines. Oh, we're importing food, aren't we? And then we're unporting, exporting machines. Yekaterinburg port. Well, there's a line that needs to just use the middle one. All of these just need to use the middle one. It's a bit nuts, really. Does that connect to this? No, it doesn't quite, which is slightly annoying. Maybe we need to move this across, which we can do. We could do something like a road here. And we can do two. We want that to be flat. And then go back. Why is construction not possible? Is it not far out enough? Let's remove those. Stay flat, please. And you'll literally just be going backwards and forwards. You're providing a turning around circle. That just only just creates a problem there. So we'll do that backwards and forwards. I'll tell you what, you can flatten that. It'll look a little bit better. If it's not going up slightly, if it's going flat, and then from there to there is also going flat. Cool. It's a little bit wonky, but it does what we need it to. Provides an area that these can deliver to. I don't really see too many others needing to deliver down here, so it's fine. It's fine as it is. We've got a few options here. There we go. So if we just change that to down here, maybe even change it to that one so that it turns around and it doesn't cross over itself. And then I really don't see this needing traffic lights. So if we take traffic lights off here, then hopefully it'll flow a little bit better. And it looks a little bit better than just this one. Sorry to previous Rob's efforts here. It was just subpar. It's not up to Twin Peaks' standards, you know. And also, I don't see it as needing to deliver stuff down here that often, so it's fine as it is. Right, if we literally just move everything over to this, so you go from there to there to there. Yeah, you don't need to do that, just go here. And then what do you do there? You drop off steel. you probably pick up ore. Oh, thanks Xbox or Microsoft or Windows. I don't know. Microsoft being a pain. Let's just move them all over because why not? So picking up the 2, dropping off food. That's fine. For some reason it's having a hard time working out the pathing from there to here, but we'll give it its time. You know, we're not gonna just hate it for, you know, working things out. Hate it a little bit. It does take a bit of time. I don't really see why it needs to, which is kind of the frustrating thing. But anywho, come on, game, you can do it. Aha! There we go. Right. Finally. Right, okay, so we've got you picking up and dropping off. So picking up and dropping off food. That's all you need to do. And down here you drop off those, don't you? You pick up more food. Cool. How are these doing? Like, we're at 300 capacity, 300 capacity. So consumers wise, everyone's a consumer except this place. Even though we have a connection there. Even Shenyang's a consumer. Which is pretty nuts considering we got one right there. Anyway, so what else is on these? This one, I guess we'll move it over. Wait, Yekaterinburg South, Yekaterinburg, Hefe North. So you drop off stone, you pick up ore. You drop off ore. You pick up stone. Ah. Where else do we have stone? Over here, don't we? There. Which we're bringing over. And it's taking somewhere. Well, you know, I think that's the first one where it actually makes sense for it to be on this port. Because the trains would be coming through from over here, right? They'd be coming through from this one. So the gondolas, here we go. For some reason there's some on the gondola going the other way. Gondola car number 1 here. Number 2 here, picking up ore. Down here, dropping those off. Picking up ore. Why would it be picking up ore? Is there any ore? Oh, hang on. Do we even want that? Because surely we have enough ore. How much ore is needed? So it's a 2-to-1 conversion rate. They go up to 400, so we need 800 ore for every 1 steel mill. That'd be 2 mines. So we would need, if we have 2 steel mills, right? I don't think there's another one. 2 steel mills. It would need 4 ore mines. So there's one there. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why we're doing that, because we're exporting ore. Where's this ore going? Down to here. Would it not make more sense to have it go down straight to the docks and then use this one? Which we are. And this one, which has a direct line to... Oh no, it doesn't, does it? This literally just delivers it down there. 24% transport. Look at how much ore is on here. So if we weren't taking the ore down to here, that's extremely busy. Oh my Gideon, I feel like we need more trains and more everything really, but we're struggling with trains we've already got. Like down here it's just too much. Could we separate this out so that it skips going through here? Because if it skipped going through there, it could go straight into whichever line it needs to. And maybe we could have this. This is higher than that, isn't it? And in fact, we have a mound here. What I was going to say was bring the public transport round here so that it avoids it. And there's like a landing mound for this. It's almost like it's meant to be. But that's a massive change. And how easily could we get this into tunnels? Like, it's not going to be... Well, actually, that right there is like pretty much perfect. But think about this. What do we need to bring through? We need this to come up here. In fact, we could move this slightly. If it didn't have the confines of having to go around this stuff, like I'm just spitballing here, maybe it goes around and comes down here or something. Then we can move this train station over and it would allow more space for Yekaterinburg to grow, which would be extremely beneficial for Yekaterinburg at least. So if we look at the counterclockwise line that goes down this way, it meets up over here, doesn't it? Oh, bless me. I literally sneezed saying I'm gonna sneeze. So maybe we could go along here, do something here, and then, I mean, it splits out here anyway. It's been a long time since these lines actually come through this way, the cargo lines. In fact, I don't think any cargo lines. Literally, it's just the public transport lines that go through that way now. So we could have separate lines that come this way and meet up in Yekaterinburg, but then they will have to merge into Incheon. Unless we did something slightly different. Which we could do. It's quite... That would be quite a big infrastructure change. But I'm very tempted to do it now that I've thought of it. Because this is an issue. This is an issue down here. If we turn off stops so that we can see trains a little bit easier. Turn those off as well. We've got a lot of traffic coming through this way. So effectively this line would become... No, it goes through there, doesn't it? Which way do these lines go? They all come through here, and it's just a massive, massive undertaking to try and achieve it. I mean, there's nothing to say that this train station has to be here in specifically. It's connected to these three things, but we could move it to, say, over here, and then it would probably have a connection to more things, which might be even better, to be fair. But it would mean removing a lot of stuff here. And to be fair, the amount that's on the train lines isn't that much. Like, we have 6 trains for the public transport routes. But we've already split this lot up. It wouldn't be that tricky for us to do something to... I mean, hell, maybe we could even put a train station here, and then that reduces the need for all these truck routes coming backwards and forwards here. Maybe. Because this down here is a big bottleneck. And it's affecting quite a few trains going down this way. Because we've got them backing up. Their mamas taught them good. So what we would technically need to do is link up this stuff with these two. And this stuff over here. Do we even need that many things stopping there? We've got flat cars, box cars, tank cars. I suppose we would need a few things stopping here. But as daft as it sounds, I kind of feel like this lot does flow fairly well. It's sort of this bit that's the problem. What would that involve? So we have 4 lines. Well, I mean, we have 8, but we only really need 4. We could reduce these down, and then we'd have a lot more space to work with. We could reduce them down to what is needed rather than what we thought we needed. Which would make sense, because now that we're using like all tank cars, gondola cars, flat cars, box cars, etc., that's going to be all the trains that go through here ever, because we're not going to do point-to-point routes. We're doing circular routes. We don't have any point-to-point routes set up. It's not to say we couldn't set some up, but in this current configuration, it really wouldn't work. So I'm very tempted to change things up and make some big changes. Kind of just like what we've done here, because this is quite a big change, really. We've changed, we're not using this port anymore. We've basically put it all on one port rather than two. Now, if I'm not honest, like this could connect here. We could remove this, have this come over, then there would be perfect space for a train station to go through this way. It's some massive changes, but it would hopefully fix quite a lot. So we've got the 4 lines here that would need to go into 4 lines down here. So which one's which? This comes down this way. Right. That currently comes from there. So they're actually crossing over? No, they're not. No, they're not. Interesting. I don't know. It would involve changing this entire station up as well, which isn't necessarily going to be that bad of a thing, because it would mean that we'd be able to get more throughput on it, and it is a very busy station. It is now, and it probably will be for quite a while, because we've got a lot of stuff around here. A lot of stuff. I don't know, it makes me a little bit uneasy because this is a huge change. I'd just rather not do that right now. Then again, we could move this out so it uses more space, gives us more space for this city. In fact, could we just come over this side? Well, no, that's where the train line for this stuff wanted to go. In fact, we could just have that come round to avoid going that way. Now, if we're going to have a train station here, it could circle back round and come down this way. If we wanted to, we could just utilize the train station here, have cars going backwards or trucks going backwards and forwards here. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. But it is a massive undertaking, and I don't know whether I want to do that right now. Not that I'm not willing to do it, it's just that really wasn't what I was looking at to do for this episode, I don't think. I wanted to focus on getting the products in for the cities that need more supply So fuel-wise, our absolute maximum capacity. So if we took fuel for one example, our absolute maximum capacity is 400, 800, 1600. 1600 fuel, which sounds like a lot, but a lot of these cities need it. So 1600 fuel, 472 there. You know what? I'm going to need my calculator, aren't I? I'm going to need my calculator. So 472 plus Kaohsiung, that needs 136, plus Guangzhou, that needs 470. That's a lot of fuel. Plus Incheon, that needs 441. Plus Yekaterinburg, which needs 451. We're looking at these multiple cities needing 1,970 fuel alone. So that's a lot to do. I mean, we are getting a fair amount of fuel from these factories, which is good. That's good. It means we just need to supplement it with a bit more fuel from here, which in fact could come from here. It already is a little bit. So that's positive. That's good. But why are we still sending... How much fuel, how much oil do we have here? Because I feel like we don't have enough. One, two, three, four. 5, which does 400 a pop. What? We're not using that one. Huh. I didn't even realize that we weren't using one of the crude oils. So yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So we got 2,000 capacity. This alone, how many did we say there were? 4, so 1,600 there. And then we got 1, 2, 3. Another 1,200 there. So yeah, we've got more than we can use. I mean, we would need to do some pretty large changes to make this work. That's for damn sure. Okay, let's just see how this goes. So, the lines that need more boats, I'm pretty sure these boats are still en route. They haven't gone there yet. Where are these guys going? They're going straight at the island. That's not a way through. Surely they realise this, right? Guys, turn around. Maybe they're just going to the line. And then they're gonna, yeah, he's slowing down. He's gonna turn, go along there. Okay, I didn't realise we weren't using this. Maybe we should utilise it somehow. If we had it coming down to one of these. How much raw resource do we have? Did we say there was 1200 here to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 2, 10. Wait, that doesn't make sense. 10 times 400? 40,000. That doesn't make sense. No. Hang on. Right, so I'm trying to work out whether we have enough crude oil on this island just to fulfill the oil that we've got going on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 oil refineries. Those 5 oil refineries can do 400 each. So they can make 2,000 oil. The 2,000 oil will need 2 crude oil for every one of it. So it would need, these are 400 as well, aren't they? So that's nice and easy. Each one of these will need 2 crude oils. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. So are we buying it in or something? Where are these suppliers? There. The one right next to it is shipping the least amount to it, and then over there. I'm tempted to just hook up a line here. You go down there, or even put another stop on there for you. There we go. In fact, it would probably be better if we put it over here. Just because this utilizes more of it. That connects to that, doesn't it? Good. At least then we know it's in the system. It will get to where it needs to go at some point, with hope. So let's pop 10 on there. I don't know how many we'll actually need. On that line. So that is cargo. That is car. Oh, I think we've got caps lock on. Whoops. Cargo via the road. It's crude oil. Line. I have no idea how many of these I've got. 5. I definitely thought I had more than that. They're this like fluorescent green. That's almost it. It's just a little bit lighter. That's the one. There we go. Fluorescent green. So that'll get this one into the game a little bit. In fact, it might have even been a better idea to have it just come down here, because then it can go on these. I like that idea more. This one, instead of there, go down here. Use number 1. That way you're not crossing over yourself. That being said, number 2 means that he's not interfering with this other truck coming down here, I guess. So if you're filling up with crude oil and you're dropping it off, then that can also go straight onto the docks, onto the boats if we need it to. I don't know whether any of these actually are filling up. Does this one fill up with crude oil here? No. That could be something it does. It could be. Because, I mean, how much crude oil... I feel like these are getting the supplies that they need, albeit only 44% from here, which doesn't seem high enough. Who's your consumers? Down here, over here, nowhere else. Not these, for example, which you have access to, don't you? No, that might be why. They literally can't... Oh wow, look at how many planks are there. We really need to get some more of these vehicles on there. There we go, double it up, get more stuff down here. So it's producing more tools and getting them into the system. Who are your consumers right now? Guangzhou, Ekaterinburg, Izmir, Zhanjiang. That's it. Well, that's alright. I really wish we had more fuel for Kaohsiung. Like, ridiculous. Are we just not getting it to the right places, or is it that it is having trouble getting it down here? Because if what we've done here has sorted that problem out, I might have to do it through to here, which will be a massive pain in the ass, because I literally just went through why it's going to be a tricky one here. But it might fix this problem, because right now we've got literal 4 lanes going down to 1 and sharing that with a public transport line. Oh, I don't want to have to do that though. It's just so... It's a lot to have to go through that and go from here to here. Not to mention, we'd probably have to remove what we've currently got, which would be a massive undertaking. Mahusive. M-A-husive. It's almost a bit of a shame that these two don't connect, because if they did, what we could do is split this up. So where we've got 4 lines for one way and 4 lines for the other way, we could split it up so that this is a route going backwards and forwards here, and then this is a route, which would probably work a lot better than what we've currently got going on. But again, that's a huge undertaking, like enormous. I can't stress the fact how big of a massive change that would be, but it would work very well, really well, because we'd have two. I quite like the idea of that. But what would we do with the lines here? That's the only problem. Is we'd have these two divulging down to 2, which would be, well, from 4 to 1. That's the problem currently, is that we're going down to from 4 to 1. But then what if somehow, number 1, we managed to get 4 lines here. So that's not going to happen. We might be able to get it down to 3. And then we could have like 2 lines that go straight through and 2 that merge into 1, which would be a lot less than 4 merging into 1. No, I don't think it would be feasible. I don't think it would work, because that's the only problem with this setup, is that the trains can't go around without crossing, and then that's going to cause massive problems. Okay, I've taught myself out of that idea. It just won't work. Having one line means that everything works. But it would be really good. It would be really good because we've got so much production down here on its own that it would mean that these would become almost like a hub where they'd interchange. We could probably put like a steps. Oh, maybe we can't. Again, yeah, that's another flaw, is we can't do that. Maybe bring it over this way if we got rid of the road. Anyway, I'm going to stop. I need to find something else to focus on. Here, look, we got a lot of people waiting to go to Shanghai from there to there. We'll put some more buses on here. That'll be fine. That's the annoying thing about this game, is that you put something in place and then you realize it's inadequate, you need to upgrade it, and to upgrade it you need to do some massive changes which will cause you a lot of grief. It's just the way it goes. Why is this so busy here? Where have all these come from? Hangzhou transfer. They're all literally, like, really wanting to get onto the plane. Is that the same over here? This one's not that busy. Oh, to be fair, this one's pretty busy. This one, again, not overly busy, but I'm guessing over here, fairly busy? Not really busy. That being said, it's just taken a whole load of people over that way. Interesting. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. And then upgrade there and there. We could do with another route out this way. In fact, we could probably do with another... Wait, what is this route? So it goes that way. These are so close together. Like that and that services this bit. Like, we don't need a central one. If we upgrade this route out here, we can put a tram stop over here that these then go to. So it would be after number 3. It would go here. And this one after number 6 it would go out here. Ideally, I'd just have that carry on through. Like, it could come down this way or something. Then again, we have nothing coming down this way, but there isn't really that much down here. And that services this, which is fine. We don't have anything down here. So we could have this come down. Maybe put one here. Have it go back. That could work. Or we could have it come down to here and then it would extend it. Make the most of its circle. In fact, I think down here would probably be best. So if we're putting them down here, we would need that to be electric, that to be electric, that to be electric, and that to be electric. This one also to be electric. And then I would come back up to here, where it would then merge onto the main line. After number 2, come out this way. And after number 8, you come out this way. There we go. Then that provides a good connection for anything that grows out this way, which it looks like the roads are going that way, so that'll help. Are the tank cars filling up with crude down here? Katerinburg. Yes, they are. Yokohama, even Hama. Right. Okay. I mean, we could. I hate the thought of it, but have a lot of these raw resources go straight down here, and then instead of everything being shipped in, it'll just come out from here. But no, that would be horrible. It would be way too much. Alright. So where these is just down the road here, we could put a tram in, which may well be better because these do 62 mile an hour and have a capacity of 17, whereas a good tram is 37 and it has a capacity of 45, which might help with this particular issue. What route does that even take? It does just go straight down there and go up there, doesn't it? Nah, I think it's probably it's a bit too far, and it uses this main road, which I don't want to have trams on. Don't want to have them. Let's just bump it up to 10. So there's 10 buses going backwards and forwards there. This always seems to have issues with oil coming down to it. All the time. Where are these going to? How many are on there? 15. Pump it up. We've got way too much oil here just going to waste. In fact, I probably should have checked the transport percentages. Never mind. As long as that line isn't filling up. To be fair, it should be filling up there. I don't know whether it needed 5 to bump it up to 20, to be fair, but we will see. We will see. How are these doing? We could probably reduce this down. We don't need that many on these. They're literally just going over to here, aren't they? And then that transports it up to here. Oh yeah, we're not utilizing. Oh crap. So the crude oil from here isn't getting to these down here, which is a bit of an issue. And it's all going on this as well, which we don't really want. We want to shift it to where it can go locally first before it's shipped off somewhere else. So pop one of these over here. We will have an exit here. And we'll grow this up. Like so. We'll have this connect into here. And then we just need a line that goes down over here, don't we? What line already does that? I can't see the line, it's... Oh, it's literally just going up there. So what does this line do? Where does that line go? Oh, I'm very confused. So we're bringing in crude oil, aren't we? Maybe that's partly why we're not utilising it over here. That makes sense. But it's one of our biggest things being exported from here. It's crude oil. Crude oil. And yet it's filled with oil. If we bump up the tank cars because... Oh, wow, this isn't even at 10. But maybe that's why. Are these different tanks? Maybe they are, you know. We do have everything turned on. Oh, I don't know now. I don't know whether we do need to bring it in down here. How much is... It's getting a fair amount. Suppliers wise. So how much would it need? It would need 800. And it's getting 200 from here. 200 from here. 194 from there. That kind of breaks things, doesn't it? If it's... How's it getting oil from there? Are we picking it up and just delivering it down here? Right, okay. Whereas these two are independently going straight there, which is good. Right, so if this one's... I mean, I guess if it's getting there, then it's fine. Don't know what's going on here. Steel line down to here. Alright, I think we have too many here. We do not need this many. Let's see that trickle through, and hopefully that'll sort things out there. I tell you what, if I did do individual lines, so I had one line that goes through up to here and then comes back around, like one public transport line that goes around here, and another one which links in here but it goes around here and then it comes down and back. So we have 4 platforms on this. That would work a lot better than what we're doing. We should just split it into 2 from the beginning, but it's just so much work. It's just so much work to get that to that level. This is only shipping 20% to where it needs to go. Oh, okay. vehicles do we have on there? And they're old actually. If we upgrade those to these ones, it might help. That might just sort it out. Got a whole lot of planks. So this needs doubling up. If not tripling up. Bump it up to 10. 10 vehicles on that one route. That should be fine. We've got the vehicles taking Yokohama's goods and bricks. This one's really busy. Put a couple more on there. Come to think of it, why are we even transporting coal round here when it has a direct link to it? What are we doing there? This is not needed. Unless there's a steel mill here, which there isn't. Why did we set that line up to go from there to there? It's got a direct connection. Goodness knows. Do we need boxcars to be delivering? Oh, we've got food, don't we? So maybe we do. I reckon we could probably get a few more through if we had some more stops here. Because it's halving how far that needs to go. This one definitely doesn't need us. It can do stops here, here and here. It's quite a distance, to be fair. Hopefully that helps movement a little bit more. Keep things moving. That's the aim of the game here. This could be another area where we break it up a bit. What could we do? What could we do? I mean, we could literally just expand this so that it has 4 stops either way. And then it would mean that 4 things can drop off. But in fact, it only needs 3. So how could we do that? How could we do that? So we did 1, 2, platform, 1, 2, 3, 4, platform, 1, 2. That would allow a through rail and more than what we've currently got. Over here, we've got 2 stops per platform, which is better than nothing. Just trying to think how to reduce this down even further. It may be to do that. How much are trains waiting on the other side? I don't think they are. It doesn't look like they are. This is the only problem with tunnels. They're very difficult to keep track of. So this line goes through here and comes out here. And we have issues with trains coming the other way. Maybe that's the reason why, because this needs to be a bigger station. That makes sense to me. In fact, all we would need to do is put another line on this side, another 2 lines on this side, and boom, we've got that. And we can remove this stuff, like this is not that essential. So if we take this out, take out these steps, all we'd have to do then is alter the connections, like where the connections are going. Which doesn't seem too tricky. Because ultimately we'd just be sort of spreading things out a little bit. So if we delete this row, and then if we put in cargo building on this side, there we go, looks somewhat official. Put a thing there, put a thing there. So we'll need a road here. That'll come up to a road here as well. We could even do the road going around the back it doesn't have to go through the front, which may be taken up by train now. Okay. So if we delete this back to here, we're effectively trying to clean this lot up. Can we get it to a point where it's... Oh no. Okay. Right. So this one, plug in there. And this one, plug in here. Then the other stations that we have here will plug in either side. We'll have these go up as far as I can. Where's it merge? Sort of around here, isn't it? This isn't the best way to do it because ultimately they're all going to merge here. So let's just move the problem down a little bit. But it means that there's more space for them to get through the station, which is a bit of a bottleneck at the moment. Things like this, where it's splitting out, it means that there's a lot more throughput capacity at the station, which is where the problems lied up till now. So if we just do this back, so coming out of there, it goes straight in here. Okay. So this is the crossover section. This is where we'll need to split them out from. So if we delete these back, so this goes straight in there. This goes straight in there somewhere. Where's the connection? Can't quite find it because of the trains. there. So that's the through lane. Then we'll have this coming down, and we'll need 2 other lanes if possible. Cool, that fits, which is surprising actually. I didn't think it would. This is the crossover section. So this will be where they split off from. And then it gives them a load more space to, what's the word I'm looking for? Queue up. That is where that needs to go. So let's just wait for autosave to finish what it's doing. Cool. And then from here, we will split. From there, we will split. And then down here, we'll connect in. So, stops wise, we'll need stops here, like so. Stops here going out. We'll probably need to do them quite close together to ensure that everything keeps moving. Something like this. Right. So hopefully this at least removes one potential bottleneck, which would be the station. The station could have been holding things up a little bit because it's a long piece of track that only one train could have got onto at a time, or at least it was. Now we can get 3 trains on there, and we have a through line, which means that stuff can flow a little bit better. Or at least that's the hope. So where's the crossing? Here's the crossing. So we need, oh shit, 2 going that way, 2 going that way. fine. I know they're very close to each other, but we need to keep things moving. Right. Let's see how that does. So over here, let's just make sure that all the terminals have individual lines. So number 5 or number 4 can go to number 6 maybe. Number 3, that one can go to number 1, that one can go to number 2. So what we need, are we going to be able to put a road here? We might be able to, just about. Yes. That's pretty nuts. Bridge pillar issue. No bridge pillar issue. Wow. I can't believe we were able to put a road there, to be fair. I don't think we're going to be able to here. Which should be fine, actually. Those will connect up as they are. They don't need to worry about the steps. It would be nice if we could have connected it up through here, but it's fine. We can just do a road off here. That then comes down to here. There we go. So this should at least help with a fair amount of throughput for this section. Oh, we need to put stops on the other side. Okay, that's fine. Oh, how weird. Can't put a stop there. It's a little bit strange. So what's happening down here at the business end of things? We put just stops between here and here. I mean, I don't really want that middle one. Please don't delete the track. There we go. That's a little bit better. Right, so what's going on here? It's a little bit hard to know which. Right, so that's coming down, and that's going to be about there. There it can stop. This one, on the other hand, can get to about there. Coming out. It's going to be a very similar story. So we'll do stops all the way through. We've got to keep things moving. Oops. Do we now have two here? Is that the wrong? There we go. There we go, that's pretty evenly done. I'm guessing that one's waiting because it's got a train in it. Yes, it is. And things should flow a little bit more. Now that that's put in place. Once things start to flow through, it will work itself out. Is this train going to stop? Yeah, it's coming down to a slow speed. Hold on, this train shouldn't be going into this train, which means that this one won't move until there's a free gap, which makes sense. Of course. Sometimes happens when you've deleted things back a little bit. Sometimes they just need to recalibrate. So this one's now moving. So let's give it a little bit of a head start, which it should be getting once this moves through. Now there's a few stops in between. Hopefully it will stop this train from just driving through this one. Or at least that's the hope. So here it needs to stop. And it is. Cool. We've already got stuff coming through, which are the gondola ones, which don't have anything to pick up or drop off here, which is absolutely fine. It's a small detail, but I'm going to take out these steps because they just bugged me a little bit. It's pretty cool that we've been able to keep the road coming through as well. I didn't think we would be able to. I thought we were going to have to go behind this plastic factory, so that's pretty good. Oh, hold on a second. We've got a train coming through, another train. We do not want that. Why is that one stopped? Oh, right. Okay, you stop for a second. So once these go through, this should be able to get to where it needs to go. Because it needs to cross over here and go into the station down here. Ideally, we wouldn't block the crossing here, but that's going to be very tricky in such a confined space. So I'm just trying to keep things moving as best they can to reduce the amount of time that that's blocked. Because ultimately it won't stay blocked forever. It'll just take time for it to actually clear through. Alright, that one's started moving now. So we'll let this come through and wait till it's gotten a few stops under its belt before we move this one through. It looks like that might be the last of them that are getting just a train coming through them. Which is decent. So we'll let that come through now. It's a bit of a shame we can't put a stop in the middle so that things just keep rolling through. And that could work quite well because it would mean that once a train has cleared the middle of the station, it will keep moving, but the train is able to come in to the station to a certain point. Because it doesn't create these gaps, it would reduce them. So once this one's out of the station, this one will be able to enter the station, and so on and so forth. Let's just smooth this out as best we can. Smoothing tool for days. This is going to have to come to a grinding halt here. Again, if we didn't have this come over, then this could have gone straight through, but it is just how it is. Whoops. I tell you what, stuff's clearing through from this side quite well. Like, we have quite a lot of open track here, or at least it seems that way. If we could find a way to connect these to divert through from here, but it doesn't really work. It won't really work. Oh dear, I think that we've broken our line here. Guessing it has to fill up here, which it does. Okay. Okay. Need to reduce how many trucks are coming in. The annoying thing is these all have a little bit in them. I'll tell you what, just delete the ones that are unloaded. Ah, they're starting to get some logs through now, so they should be able to fill up and go. I wonder whether this can go fast enough for this to come straight through. Not quite. See, if there was that halfway stop, it could have come in while that was exiting. Never mind. Can't have it all. Tell you what, the tank cars really need to come through here. There we go. That's helped quite a bit. Where's the nearest tank car? This one here, which is waiting to come through with the rest of them. So if we can allow this Shinkansen to come through, then it would get it out of the way. Yeah, thank you. Because you're not going to be able to go until this one actually clears the way. So once this moves, they can move up. These don't seem very filled. Maybe it's just coal. Is this coal? No, that's empty. Why are they not very filled? What's that all about? So I want you waiting a maximum of 10 seconds. Same up here. Fill up. Wait for a maximum of 10 seconds. Okay. That way, hopefully you're filled up a little bit more when you come down, and you're also moving to allow things to come through here. How's that doing? We got so much stuff here. And what's on this other terminal? Gondola and boxcar, which won't get very busy. Right, okay, so we want to move the tank car, or maybe this one to number 2, that one to number 1, just to spread the load a bit. And then on the other side, we want the flat car to number 4, the box car to number 3, just to spread the load a little bit. You can already see how that's altered things a little bit, allowed more space, which is good. Right, I think those are actually clearing through a little bit better than they were before. Probably because the in-demand ones, the better spread of the load helps keep things moving. Or at least I can hope it's that. Right, okay. How much of this is going to use that? Not that much. Okay, let's reduce this way down. Get rid of 6 vehicles. We can upgrade these ones. trucks. How's things going down here? The trains are slowly working their way through. Probably be beneficial if we had a line linking these two up so they don't have to go through the city to get to here. So if we what we would probably want to do is bring it down probably not like that. So what I'm thinking is if this goes out and then comes back, why is it going quite so? Too much slope. Okay. If we had an exit here, then linked up to this one. It's not the prettiest thing. Let's try and do that. Let's be fair. Oh, it's so hard to get the right junction when it's so that's sort of the direction that we want it to go in. But what we don't want is for this to do that. We want it to come out like so, just plug in there. Something like that. And then, do we need these to be traffic lights? Probably. Has that changed any routes? It actually has for the fuel line, which was coming down this way, or the crude oil line, sorry. That was coming down this way. This just really isn't moving. Oops. If we sell that and sell that, if we expand this one out a little bit, then it should create a little turning circle for it, because this stuff will just come in here. To be fair, if we expanded both of these, then it allows a bit more space for these trucks to come in. Maybe we could way in. There we go. All of a sudden, it's cleared it through. See, why can't trucks park like this anyway? I feel like this has happened because of a glitch, but it'd be really nice if they did just, like, instead of parking at the middle, park at the end, so then you can have the maximum amount of space for trucks to wait behind. We've actually got some use out of this from other vehicles, which is nice. It's mostly coming through for trucks. But it then makes sense why we have 2 lanes into 3. Albeit, if we could just make it so that this was just a right turn, because let's face it, why would they come down here to go left and come back up here? It'd be pointless, they'd just go that way. So if that was just a right hand turn, so this would be a protected right hand turn, and these two would just go straight on, and then these two would go straight on, and this one would be just a right hand turn, or a left hand turn, sorry. So this lane would give way. That would make a lot more sense and probably flow a lot better without traffic lights, but never mind. We can take the traffic lights out. I just don't want stuff to come down here and not give way, but unfortunately the game doesn't really understand give way. We don't have multiple things on one terminal, do we? Ooh, we do. 5. Go to number 6. There we go. Spread it out a little bit more. I swear that these are the busiest vehicles on all of them is the flat cars, because they have to take the steel from A to B, and also the wood, both wood and planks, and there's one other. What else can it take? Bricks. Yeah, bricks. So it picks up bricks down here. If we could work out a way, maybe put a couple more vehicles on it, it may help move this stuff. Over here, yeah, there's a few steel and logs, planks even. Over here, it's not too bad to be fair, but it would have to drop off both planks and steel. Planks and steel is another one over here. It's either the flat cars or the tank cars that are really having issues, I think. Again, flat cars are overfilled. Tank cars are overfilled. What does this... Why is it picking up crude oil when the crude oil can just go down here, surely? No, it can't. Probably could if this was connected up, to be fair. Would we want that? Potentially. It would be quite interesting to have this be able to get to here a little bit easier. Albeit not that easily, because it would have to go through all this other stuff, but maybe. How much crude does this already take on? Yeah, well, we've got this unloading oil, isn't it? And yet that does the same job. So we could almost remove this line, but then again, it brings stuff through for this. Oh, we never put this line in, did we? Do we want it in, though? I'm going to put it in, see how it does. Put it in that one. I don't think we need that many on there. So if we did a cargo line, road, crude oil, this would be line 6, I think it is. Is it? Or is it this? So that's going in there. Right, so now this has a direct line down to here from this. So hopefully it'll pretty much start distributing down to there as well. Wow, we still have so many planks. How? We've got loads of vehicles on there. We need more. More. Well, let's just see how that does, because the main problem is down here. Looks like we've reduced how much goes backwards and forwards here, and we've got now way too many people who wanted to go backwards and forwards here. So if we put another couple of planes on there, hopefully it will help pull those through. I'm hoping it will help. What we could do to improve the throughput here is to put 2 lanes from here over to here, so then it just splits out from 2 to 2. But that would be quite a big undertaking. So right now I think what I'm going to have to do is leave it for a minute and come back to it in a few minutes. Pop some on to move those ones. It's weird how some are getting a lot of stuff come through for the direct routes through to things, to the airplanes, and some are not. Really bizarre. I'm going to leave this here for a little while. I'm going to come back probably 10-15 minutes. If you want to grab some lunch or anything, feel free. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Cheers. Okay, we are back. A ghost train just went past. That was a little bit spooky. But yeah, how's things going? So if we check over on this side, it almost looks like stuff's no longer getting stuck on going through here. My cat's meowing. What's up, Ratchet? What's up? No? Just wanted to be on the stream, did you? I suppose. I mean, I don't blame him. It's pretty awesome. So then everything's flowing through from here. Maybe we just need... I mean, how many things do we have on either side? 3. Could we maybe do a similar thing to what we did over here? Having 3 either side. Because that's how many there are, isn't there? 1, 2, 3. No, there's 4. There's 4 either side. So that won't even be enough. We would need a full-on station. A full-on station. So I don't know how that's gonna work, really. What's up? Come here. Are you wondering who I'm talking to? Hey, sweetheart. Such an inquisitive kitty, aren't you? What's up? He's just wants a bit of a fuss, I think. And I've given him a bit of a fuss, so... I'll have to wait and see whether we have some more Ratchet meows. So we got some more tank cars coming through. I mean, if we could just separate out the two lines and then sort of join them back up or something. I don't know. I don't think it's possible. I think we might be able to add to this a little bit. So that would look like another train line here. So then we'll have a pass through. And then another platform. And then 2 train lines and a platform. Similar to what we've got up here. But for down here, which might not be a bad idea because it would mean that more stuff can go through it at any one time. But at the same time, I just don't see it actually fixing the issue because we would have to have... So what actually picks up from here? You got the flat car, the gondolas picking up, and the tank cars, whereas the box cars aren't. The box cars aren't really picking anything up right now because this isn't really in that much use. So we could make more use there. Just had a tank car drop off some oil, or some crude oil I should say. How are the boats doing? Didn't we set up a food to FIFA? No, we didn't. We didn't do that, did we? So if we set up that line from here, So it can take from any other, either of the train stations. This is on number 7, which is on the end. That's fine. And then it just drops off over here. So that's got a program in that route, the literal route that the food will take. And what else does Hefe need? Is it Hefe? I think it's Hefe. We're just waiting for that to work out the path that it needs to take. There we go. So Hefe needs, it needs machines. So we could even just deliver machines up here. So over here, if you try and fill up on food and machines, over here you unload food and machines. You know what? You could pick up crude oil as well. Pick up crude oil. Drop off crude oil. Let's see how that does. Because we've got these lines already set up. Albeit one of them doesn't have anything on it just yet. And we've got the crude oil coming down. So hopefully that would help move things. Hefe's actually grown a fair bit. And it should grow a lot more if we're actually going to deliver what it needs. So that's good. We'll put that on number 2. Spread them out a little bit. Let's get some vehicles on that. So, that's annoying. The boats, we don't have a boat that takes everything, do we? Because even these don't take fuel. So it can't take the crude oil back, actually. I forgot about that. So you can't take crude oil back. Annoyingly, because that would actually make it quite a tangible thing. Is this being used? We could take back coal and drop it off down here on the way through. That would be useful. That would be good. So after you go there, I have a feeling that we're going to need more of these. You drop off coal down here. So, you're filling up on coal, you're dropping off coal. And then you're picking up some steel, you're dropping it off over here. Everyone's a winner. So this is a cargo line. It's via boats. It's on... what's it really taking? It's taking food and machines. I have a funny feeling we might actually have a line named that. Food and machines! Hey, there we go. This is line 2. And it's orange. You know what? Let's colour the other one blue because it makes more sense to be something a little bit different. Considering it's doing something slightly different. Those are the same. Good. I feel like I need to expand this a bit. So I might do that. I'll expand this way first, considering nothing else is going to be built on this side. I very much doubt that we'll run out of space on this side, but just in case, I'll build it on this side first. There we go. Cool. And then we can spread this out a little bit more. So food and machines can go to number 1. Wow, we've got a lot of grain down here. Do we just get grain delivered? What brings grain here? How very strange. I'm not too sure what brings grain down there, but something did. I don't think it needs too many. We'll just put 5 on there, which in its own right is quite a lot, to be fair. So that needs to go on number 4. Makes it quite busy. Probably because that needs another on it. I tell you what is working. The only problem is it's moved the bottleneck to over here. I'm tempted, you know, to split this out because it'll mean that more stuff can flow through these this train station, even if it's just a little bit. Let's do it. Enough talk, not enough doing. Right, so I need to... Ooh, we need to take out the middle one. That's going to be a pain in the what's it to do. I mean, I'm just spitballing here, but I could just put all 4 in. And then the route through will just be whatever one it chooses. We could do that. So we'll probably need to, if we remove this bridge and then split the things out further back, could we split the public transport line off so then it would just be a public transport line that maybe goes underneath here? Because I mean, it's already separated up this end. And then that means that stuff wouldn't have to go through here. We could maybe go underneath this lot. Can we do that? Would we be able to? Yeah, I know all this is broken. Or do we literally just try and do what we've suggested? I'm very tempted to try and put a train station here, because it would be a lot better of a solution. Enough talking, I'm just going to try and do it. It's a lot. It's a lot of work. But once it's sorted, it should hopefully fix this entire issue. Or at least that is the hope. My cat's crazy. But I love him. Alright, if we take this and this. So how can we fit this in over here? It'll fit there. If we take the track, pop it in there, and we can delete this. And then we should be able to fit stuff in here. So this will be quite a change. Good thing about that being so high is we can do train lines underneath and it won't actually affect it as much. So we've already got this split out pretty well. So if we just split it a little bit more so that it goes into, that's already four dual lanes, isn't it? So we can do this pretty easily by extending out the sides here if we need to. And then I would imagine it would come out over here, up there. So we might need to extend the island a little bit, which, you know, in real life, impossible. But well, it's not impossible. It's just a big undertaking. If you look at somewhere like Hong Kong with their airport, they've reclaimed land to build the airport in, and I'm fairly confident this will be able to connect up all of these. If anything, this might be a little bit of an issue just because it's a little bit further along. But then we would have a separate line coming down this way. We can rework this, and it should clean up all the problems here. I've just had enough of thinking about it. I just think, you know what, just do it. Just get it done. Right. So up here, this is where it would split. Would it? Oh no, hang on. No, because that comes down this way. So it would split up. There's probably the best place for it to break away. If we redrew this lot, it'd be a lot easier, because right now it's all sort of passing itself and really tricky to know what's going where. All right. So if we delete these back, so that it doesn't have to merge. You know what, we'll need to move the trains, so we need to do this as well. Oh, that's annoying. I really should have saved before doing all this. I'm going to save it now. I'll call it 0.6, because if we can, we might be able to go back and take an autosave if it's needed. So what I'll need to do is rejuggle these a little bit. So if we delete back from here, that is annoying because we did just do this, but it's already sort of just doing that has already helped. So I'm hoping doing all this as well should really help it through. So if we take platforms, we didn't need to do this, did we? Because there's no gondolas that are going to come in. Never mind. Gondolas aren't needed for this station. That's quite a sheer cliff now. so these should be able to just tally up and it'll be fine. So that to there, that one to there, this one to here, this one to there. And then that will effectively replace what we already had. So, right. If we try editing this, we can't get rid of it because the trains are on it. Effectively, we need these to tie in there, which shouldn't be that much of an issue, really. It should just be that plugs in there. So collision, 8 buildings will be removed. So this little bit of road is getting in the way. It does not collide with this building, which is amazing. So if we get rid of that little building, and then if we, I mean, it would be nice if we could slightly alter it so that it doesn't quite go so close to that lot. How much? Ooh. Collision. Okay, that's still colliding. So if we get rid of that, it's a minor change really for such a large improvement. I'm not really feeling this bridge here. I do want it to bridge, but I'd rather it be from like around here. We also need to have these come through. If we just link these up. In fact, those are the 2 lines that don't need to worry. It's these 2 that need to go into it. So if we take away these 2 lines, we will keep the old station, but we will push these back up to this new train station. Okay, so we need to put in public transport platform. We need to put in one of these and a roof, and that is that lot sorted. So if we could then do a train line that comes down that way. So from here, it'll be coming as close to the road as possible, and then it'll go into a tunnel here, underneath this building. Something like this. Something exactly like that. And then that will go underneath this lot. And this will come over the top. So it's going to pretty much follow up to there, where it's then going to go into, it'll be 8 lanes, won't it? And let's just double check that that can go up there. Yes, it's not an issue. That's perfect. Perfect? Perfect. In fact, we've got a different bridge, which is nice. Cool. Okay. So let's draw these 8 lines out. 8 individual tracks. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. And then if we just delete this back a little bit, so that from there it plugs in there nicely. And we want that from, where did that split? It was around here, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the point. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8. This will be a lot of track, but it will be super awesome if it all fits. And it should, once and for all, resolve the issues that we have with all of this down here. So we can live in hope and die in despair. Right, that's all linked up there. On this side, we need to link this up. Oh, did I not do high-speed rail on these? That's a bit annoying. Let's just take that out and put the right bridge in. fact, I have a bad feeling it's going to be different if I don't do it from back here. That's actually quite nice, because the one area where it may have to go outside of where the sort of flat land is, it's turned into a bridge anyway. So this will have to change, this will have to change, this will have to change. But it's absolutely doable. Let's just test that fact. Yeah. The goods factory isn't going to be an issue to go underneath. There's a tiny little bit where it might be a bit of an issue. But in general, it looks like it's going straight through, just underneath here. Perfect. This will be enough space for the 8 of the lines to go through. Are we even going to have space for 8 lines? This is 2, 4, 6, 8. That is 8. Yeah, we should do. We should have plenty of space. The only issue is that these train stations normally don't allow you to what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, that. They don't allow you to put steps on the other side, which is actually going to be an issue here as well. If they're full, that might be a bit of a pain. Because I don't know how we're going to bring... Well, we'll just have to use that line, this line, bring that stuff around over here instead of over here. That's fine. I'm not worried about that at all. And we've got a fairly clear area through here, and then it will just have to come out this way. So we're going to have to clear a lot of stuff here. And we may be able to put bridge in or something to have it go over the top. These roadways go over the top. We can reallocate this. We can move it over here, or even use one of these. It's absolutely fine. Like, don't worry about this. In fact, why we're doing that? Oh, it's because this is on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. I was just thinking, why are we not having this just go straight into the train station? But I guess we are a bit, because I mean it's going over here, and it's going over here, so it is going places a little bit with that train station there. This might be a bit of an issue with these roads, but again, roads are quite pliable. You can manipulate them into the form that you need, so I'm not too worried about it. So when it comes to these over here, it might be better to move it, if we can, over just so there's a little bit more space for the city to grow into. I quite like that idea. So I'm going to just delete this, and then I can delete these back slowly to move the trains out of the way. We'll have to be reworking all of this anyway, so it just makes sense to get on and do it. And that gives Incheon actually quite a nice new station. So that's quite positive. And it keeps these cargo routes, which are where a lot of the lines come from, away from the rest of the map, or the rest of the island, the rest of the if I can get my words out. Keeps them away from the rest of the city, which should reduce emissions. The only problem is, I think that we'll be moving them closer to where the residential zone is. But there's not much we can do about that. It's just the way it's turned out. So, when it comes to this, it might be easier to just delete the whole thing and put a new one in. Which is big. Incheon sidings. Oh, I don't know if I want to. Destiny favours the bold. Unfortunately, we're not playing Destiny, we're playing Transport Fever. Ha 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 ha. This lot will be changing a fair bit, so I'm not too worried about deleting this stuff back, because we're not going to have this stuff here anymore. It's all going to go into a tunnel and go underneath there. And that will keep that traffic away from over here as well for Yekaterinburg. We even want to remove this, so just get rid of it. Really, we want to move back to where the harbours are, so we delete all of this. It's a huge change. There's no denying that. We'll even need to move these back, because these are going to come through slightly differently. So let's go ahead and move that back to that stage. before I forget, I need to upgrade these to high-speed rail. For some reason, they were not high-speed rail when we put them in, which isn't too much of an issue once you know about it. Just a bit of a pain, really. Right, so that's all in. If we move this station, so if we get one of these high speed, 2 stops, if we make it 160 meters, maybe 240. And if we can really push it to the edge of where it can go, then we can put lines in along here, which will allow this train, the city to grow. So put that in there. Maybe that'll be quite nice. I don't know. What's the maximum speed there? I mean, it's only 46 because of the... It's got to do quite a bend. And then we'll do a similar thing out here. So this will be almost the landing pad that it's going to. So it's going to come out and go over to there if it can. It can't quite. So if we maybe bring it a little bit this way. And see how that goes. No, that's still not quite coming through. Where's the limit? Sort of like there. If we take that back, it'll do a nice bend into it. I have a feeling that I'm going to run out of time at this rate. Right, let's not bend back for this. Let's lean into the curve a little bit. So what happens if we just plug that into this over here? It works. So these lines will interweave almost. I'm a little bit... I feel like, considering this is high-speed rail, it shouldn't be going down to 47 miles an hour. So if we took this a little bit further back, I mean, it will have to go on this side of this farm. That's sort of where it needs to land. How's that now? 87 miles an hour, that's a bit better. And it comes up to 130 there, so... This is going to be a big change, but it's going to look awesome. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So if we pop in a line here, then that should have automatically picked up those train lines, which it has. So those train lines are going to have to plug into this one down here, which in turn needs to plug into this one over here. What we could do is have these go over this way and come down that way. Maybe. I don't know, that's a big expanse. I mean, it's almost as much as that, to be fair, so. And then that would be two separate lines for those. So the public transport will be independent from the main cargo lines. But yeah, I think we're going to leave it there for now. I'll probably be streaming either later on tonight or tomorrow. Carry on with this, get it all sorted. One thing I will say is that this needs to plug in to a station over here, which, I mean, to be fair, we can rework where these roads are going so that the Katerinburg can grow out this way a bit more naturally. And that will actually look quite cool with it being a little bit more natural looking. But yeah, the train line is going to come down this way, going to link into a public transport line over here. It's going to have to thread the needle here, but then again, we can take these back, and we're going to have the cargo line here that will plug straight into the harbour down here and not have to go through those train stations any longer. We'll then have lines coming across here, and it will have to come this side of the forest here and circle back in. So it'll be a little bit slower here, but this will be quite high speed. And then what we can do is plug. That's right, this plugs into this, doesn't it? Which will make it a lot easier to do, because we could go into a tunnel here or something and work our way around. We're probably going to have to rework what's already here, because there's a lot of tunnels there. So it's going to get very confusing what links into where. As you can see from the sides here, they're at different levels. So we'll effectively be reworking what's already here. All the historic stuff's pretty much going to go, because we'll be linking these into the train lines down here directly if we can, and see how that goes. So thank you for watching. This has been a big episode with the alteration of quite a bit over this side, but I mean, we did it on this side last time, and to be honest, it just makes the cargo run a lot more efficiently. And when you have that efficiency up, the throughput goes a lot higher with the trains that you've got already on there. So I think this is going to be a good move for the history for this map, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. But I can't finish it right now. I've got to go and have dinner and what have you, and so we will pick this up next time. Thanks for watching. Until next time, have a good one.